Hello, everybody. Happy Friday, and I hope you're all doing all right. Been a bit of a day, bit of a Friday, and I'm trying to still figure out some things. I feel rusty since the last time I streamed. I don't know why. But where was I last time? Oh, right. Melee damage. Gotta do health and shield. Anyway, we're back with Mass Effect 2. I mean, 3. Wow, I am really out of it today. Fields, hey, welcome on in. Hope you're having a happy Friday. How are you? There we go. Just trying to reposition everything, because no matter how many times I look at it, I feel like I'm messing it up. Anyway. Had a good week. The beginning was very difficult. Won't go into details. Just because, well, a couple of things, but
Commander?
apart from that, yeah. Don't want to go into the Don't want to go into the nitty of the gritty. But I'm doing alright. I want to chill and just play some Mass Effect and just spend some time with some people and chill. So, by all means, everyone here is welcome just to sit back, relax, and just see how the show goes tonight. But also, before I forget, hey, Good Joe, thank you for the follow from 5 days ago. I appreciate that. I'm gonna head back to the Citadel because I want to give them that.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
A lot of the mods have updated throughout the week, so I have to triple check everything.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal.
Yay.
It's waiting in Bay D24.
Money.
Really? Thank you, EarthClan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Who knows? Maybe.
Colonies across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Good morning.
Oh no.
I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes.
Also, since I realized something, we've been on the Citadel for so long.
You remind me.
Have we ever gotten any swag?
He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Well, to be fair, I also got a lot of discounts on... A lot of discounts, so... Par for the course? Head shrug? Huh? Probably not. But anyway. Even if it is a Friday night, I'm pretty sure people are also gonna be chilling throughout some other streams. We'll see how things go, but I'll probably be on for a little while. Or if I get to a certain point, I might just be up for a long while. Who knows? But I'm at least glad I got some people in here just relaxing.
One moment, please.
But also down for any topics, really, and
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I got a present? Yeah, enjoy the okay, yes, I do have a present. Like, you know, tomorrow is a mystery, yesterday was history, but today is a gift. That's why it's called the present. Yes. I thought it was like, wait, there's a present? Present? Where? Present? Wait. I'm just, what, I know, but then I gotta realize I gotta go Oogway. I know, Oogway, I mean, it was Oogway. I need space Oogway, but unfortunately, I don't know if there is a space Oogway. I would like to meet space Oogway. But anyway, before I continue, I think we should just get on right to the main mission. Let's go get a Primarch. Not a human Primarch, but a Turian Primarch. Palavan.
I found something.
Yay, fuel, I'll take it. What we get? Citadel banner of the 1st Regiment. Ooh. But how, by the way, hello Palantir, how are you? Forgive me if I didn't say hello earlier.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
What? I juke him? My weak, my god. Like, anyway, how's it? Anyway, Reaper! The Turian 79th Flotilla.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, we're good. I mean, that was a funny way to go. Alright. The particle rifle. Unfortunately, it's got nothing on. All right. That's a lot, but at least downtide. That is good to have some downtide. Downtime, not downtide. Even the best fleet in the galaxy can't withstand the might of the Reapers. And that says something. That really does.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch. All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, put on a helmet, but here's another thing. For some reason, there is atmosphere on this moon. They have atmosphere on this moon. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Well, to be fair, it's not outside the realm of possibility. But also, put on a damn helmet because you don't want to get shot. Damn, girl, you got fucked up, but what's going on?
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Ground report, knowledge of terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going for. Ezerai! Hey, good evening. How are you? It's always great to see you. Playing some Mass Effect. And we're in the middle of a war zone. The Viper sniper rifle. And that upgrades it to level 6. Oh, actually, no. Picks up to level 8. The scimitar. Really? Commander Hexenar, they sent us winter gear, not sure what they thought they would do with the kind of gear, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. Power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power out of combat gear's filtering units instead. At least it'll be nice not to have the clock thing. Ooh, and I got some ore pieces. I still need to get my wash and cure machine before I can start 3D printing. Also need to get the isopropyl alcohol. Also, a biotic Turian. God, I love this mod.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Indeed.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
All right.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
You know what? One thing I love about the Turians, their military prowess is... I love their doctrine. Their doctrine is awesome.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Also, Turians are cool. Actually, you know what? All the races in this game are cool. They're all cool.
Can't repair it from this panel.
Damn.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from
Damn
lining
it,
up
Dave.
behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Not a bad one. Not a bad one. I will give you a good...
Let's take 'em.
Yeah.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
And it's not just because of the design, it's also the fact that they built so much lore on them. Yeah.
I'll contact Palaven Command.
Yeah.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
It not only design and lore, they definitely filled out all the works in they filled out all the works in this series. Also. Well, if a robot could blush, that would be a thing, but I don't have the urge to blush. I just feel like, damn it, because puns kill me on the inside. So that one killed me on the inside. Yeah. I do know I am getting some friends to,
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
I was gonna say, I am planning with some close friends to do a Dungeons & Dragons Mass Effect edition, which there is a supplement, and I've mentioned it before on stream. I've already have 1, 2, 3 people I would like to join. I would like to get 2 more, and I would probably run it as the DM, or if anyone else wants to volunteer as a DM, well, we can obviously discuss that further, but one of them is Katya, the other is, I believe, Scorch, if he's one Hundy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I really need that because of my allergies and the stretch. Thank you so much. And I know Palantir, I would love Palantir to be part. Sakura, hello! How are you? Unfortunately, my allergies make me really dry mouth, so the hydrating is greatly appreciated. Alright.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
My brother!
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
Sir?
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
It's my brother.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Leon.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops.
You can do that.
Not so popular with military command.
Yeah.
Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Really?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
That's a good call.
Bold strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
I think he can get the job done.
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Fucking hell.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Fuck yeah, you are. Yeah! Let's go update him real quick. No. Garrus, you get the Widow. But yeah, I would say, Alanthir, if you want to do a Solarian freestyle rapper, fucking do it. Because honestly, a Solarian freestyle rapper, if he's close to Eminem, I would be impressed. Like, I would like to see that. But honestly, it's your dude.
Is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
think we're done here.
Well, you say that now, but I'm collecting items of interest. I.e., I want money. Just give me all the money. I want the money. Money is mine. I feel old from that quote. I feel real old.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Oh, this gun feels beefy. I love it.
Heads up! Here comes another wave! What?
All human beings, like fish in a barrel.
Big boy.
Holy hell!
Sakura! Hi, Bun Bun. How are you? I have 2 Sakuras in chat. I have 2 Sakuras in chat. I'm happy.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Essentially, now I just need a Sakura alpaca. Someone find me an alpaca named Sakura, or even a capybara. Ooh, a capybara, actually. Yeah, I know, right? Sakura capybara. Oh my god, I would want to be like, you are friend now. I hug.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
What do you mean, no capybara? Or no on the alpaca? Aww.
How many people? Oh my god.
Okay.
Would you look at that?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listen to your warnings about the Reapers.
It was Panda. Okay, Sakura the panda would also be really adorable.
Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Unless it's not involving that Disney movie with the red panda, which was, it was an okay movie, but that's as far as you're gonna get with me. Pink panda? No.
Got more back here.
Okay.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Yeah.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing.
Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Nope. Fair.
Soldier, you okay?
You all good?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victor?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Yeah. Yes, he was. Jeez.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
Yep.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yes, they are, and Batarians are no slouches either. They're not as tough as Krogan, but they are tough sons of bitches. Even though they are widely, vindictive. I don't... Like, no one can deny that the Batarians are hard as hell military, slavers and warriors, but they are... I won't deny their ferocity. Like, I wouldn't mind having one as a mercenary.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
I don't know if links will go in chat, but I haven't really tested that theory, to be honest. Oh, okay. I guess it worked.
Moving. Right behind
Well, while they fight, I will pick up loot. Like a real hero.
But the
Come on.
time's turning. Turn up the heat.
I will melee a brute if I must. Come on. Get in the way of my looting. God. I was playing Marauders earlier, and I was getting my ass kicked a lot, but I want to go back in for more to get better stuff. It's just, I know I suck against players. I suck against players, but I want to keep going in for more. But also, I don't want to go alone.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here.
Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
You also need to join Lionel Johnson and Rupute Gilliman.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Yeah.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Think you can win this thing, Shepard? Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Yeah.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Krogan, 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 Krogan. Krogan! I get to see my other brother!
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
Have you?
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
And ignored. Why am I not surprised?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
All of Hades Gamma. Ah, shit. Forgot Hades Gamma fell. Priority Surkesh. We got the Turian Special Forces, though. And the Solarian.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
I love Hackett. Oh my god.
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Illusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Illusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Illusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. Like, I love Hackett. He is, like, pinnacle of badass. Alright, let's look at, our forces. The 8th Fleet. We got the 8th Fleet. Reaper forces attacked the Hades Gamma Cluster. The 8th Fleet committed itself to its conventional hit-and-run tactics, retreating back to Ontaran and Kepler Verge. The fleet was caught in an ambush and was largely wiped out. The few remaining frigates hassled smaller Reaper ships, attacked the communication facility on the planet below. Turian Special Forces. Although Turian soldiers are renowned for having the best military training in the galaxy, their special operation units escalate the distinction to the next level. Members of this prestigious group are selected purely on merit, and becoming a member of the Special Forces community is considered a major honor for a Turian and their family. A dependable ally on any battlefield, their focus, determination, and discipline against insurmountable odds make them unit cohesion and military performance second to none. And we have the 79th Flotilla. Distinguished itself during the Krogan rebellions when they clashed with the Krogan warships above Digeris. The 79th sacrificed themselves in great numbers to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, the flotilla continues to rely on speed and stealth to harass the enemy. They run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on enemy ground units until anti-air defenses manage to target them. Minor colonial support. Reapers stormed into Hades Gamma Cluster in full force, wiping out the 8th Fleet, while also destroying long-range convoys and attacking colonial settlements. The colonies, now in desperate fight for their own existence, are no longer able to provide support. Shit.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
There are so many badasses in this third game. There are so many badasses.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Seriously, we got Hackett from Humanity and Anderson.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Come on, I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
I have a proposition for you, Shepard. Want to pass it up? I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel. Call Pertwee. Don't make me wait too long. Arya. I'm going to make you wait. Lieutenant Commander Williams. Me? A Spectre? Duna wants you to be a Spectre. He can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for answer. I don't know what to tell him. Too sore to get out of bed and drop something. Told him, think about it. Out by the hospital. Get it. Spectre Bao. Help requested. Commander, my name is Joden Bao. I'm with Special Tech. I'm Spectre. While some still have concern about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time, meet me on the embassies. I appreciate your discreet assistance. Joden Bao. Another badass. Nuara Tenor, is this correct? I've called and I sent messages but got response. With Earth's con system out, I don't expect we'll get through either, but I heard a rumor Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? Hospital? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanar Nuara. Please excuse the moniker, and this email is encryption. Line of work. Thane. You're gonna see Thane. Alliance Commander message from Admiral Havoc. There's an Alliance researcher working on Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. Need you to meet with him right away. Bryson has uncovered new information about Reapers that could have Leviathan. Omega. Alliance Command Earth and Commander Shepard received a broken transmission from an N7 operative on Earth. Okay, this is part of the mod. And it appears that the ICT training facility in Brazil is still standing. They were only able to keep the QEC connection stable for a few seconds, but that was enough to transmit some valuable information. It looks like more N-class operatives are there attempting to hold the station. We can definitely use these soldiers, but right now they're stranded. Personnel records from the station indicates presence of destroyer specialists, Fury biotics, and shadow infiltrators, all of whom are deadly and effective against Reapers. I can't stress enough their importance to ongoing special operations. With your IFF transmitter and stability, the Normandy is the only Alliance vessel capable of risking attempting such a rescue with this level of risk. Reaper presence on Earth remains too heavy and the local resistance is too pinned down to even think about assisting. If the Reapers spot you, just get the hell out of there. Good luck. Yeah. Beckenstein negotiation. Donnell Unida. I have realized support from our colonies, but Beckenstein has been particularly different. The government is refusing all requests to form aid. Bastards aren't even willing to take in refugees from Earth. Normally, I would consider them a temporary nuisance. But the military-industrial support is just too vital to ignore. I'm still putting pressure on them to cooperate, but a personal visit from you might just tip the balance. Think they producing weapons for our fleets will make them likely target for the Reapers. I need you to reassure them that's good for us and good for them. Arrange. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Donna Lee are custody. Let's get them back. As war escalates, it will not take long for there to be shortage of basic supplies such as food, water, and medicine. Many fronts are already in dire need of resupply. Emergency stockpiles of medication reserved for Dextromina aliens are sitting in cold storage warehouses on Teosari Ward. Bodies to keep turning Marines, but limiting future application. Colonies surrender to the Reapers. Akuz fell, Cuervo hail, Edician Erzak Guts. Shang-Chi fell. I'll go back to cold storage in a moment. Beckenstein. Alright, what the hell going on?
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. EDI, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
EDI?
Yes.
Damn.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yeah, so, Edie got thick. I mean, she was already thick. She is the ship, so... Hey, Doc, did you see that?
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yep.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Joker is going to have a field day with that. So how may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
The term is, broken pelvis. Anywho...
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Hello again.
Sucks, but... Cerberus operative. Let's see. Alliance interrogator. Implants she got jammed into her face. Know where you are? Intelligible. Oh. Trouble, hey, listen up. You're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, but you help us, we can... Explosion. Stat, what? Oh yeah, I forgot. Cerberus basically rigged a lot of their people to, die. Not sure what to make of Jabbert. I approached him while traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. Although does he say concerns the Reapers and possible failure? Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference of our culture? Probably both. Probably both. Yeah, let's go see our boy.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
They do.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Yeah.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left, and I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
Yeesh. He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Now you got armor piercing round. This is okay, and I like that. It shows that Garrus' father listened, which then he brought it over to Ryder, who was also in 7, and the whole Andromeda shit. Like, okay, we need to push up Andromeda travel very, very soon. Otherwise, we're all fucked. And so they did. Now here's a question. Are Daniels and Donnelly downstairs? But also, while we're up here, is Moreland's shop open? Nope. Nope. Still selling pie jack meat. Damn it, Moreland. Anyway. I wonder if they're down here. Hey, Daniel Donnelly!
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
And this is why I love 3 so much. You have the dream team of different folks coming back in. Like Adams, we didn't get to know much on the first Normandy, but then you get Adam in with Daniels and Donnelly, and of course we're going to get our girl here. When our girl gets here, then it's going to be the 4 of them down here. It's going to be awesome. Okay, hang on. Okay, close range survival 50%. Armax probes carrying jamming equipment, hoaxing software. These SC8 units are designed to provide defensive cover against torpedoes. Sublight speed 15%, acceleration 25. We just made our ship more powerful, better defenses, and zoomies. We gave our ship zoomies. Oops, sorry, I forgot to let them talk.
Do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks.
What's with the
voice
emote, Sagra?
Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Aww, they're...
Uzmek was that. She has got some curves.
You know what? Everyone's thirsting for the bod. You know what? I'm not gonna judge. I mean, if people thirst on me, I would be very flattered. Concerned, but flattered.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
No conversations, Javik? Fair enough. Oh, wrong place.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
Transport responded to their distress school, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
Thank you, I'm gonna need
In any
it.
event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander?
Cold storage supplies. I don't know. Should I authorize it? I don't know what the... I don't know if it should be a good idea or not. Keeping Turian Marines alive but limiting future applications. It might be better to hold on to it for in the long run. Fucking hell. But I'm gonna get fucking emotional again when I go to Grissom. Damn it.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
He's so happy.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
You know what?
Do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Alright. But I think it's time. But before I do that, there's something very important I must do on my terminal. Well, first off... Yeesh! That's not what to do. Crew manifest. Alright. Captain. Executive officer. Garrus, you're my XO. You're my second in command. Marine officer. I'll put Jimmy in there. Chief engineer, Adams. Chief medical. Steve, I gotta Steve. Attachment. Strength. We are updating everything. We're updating how our ship operates. Southern Cajun food, beer, and good times. Fish being...
Seems like a good guy.
Look at that.
He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to hope.
Alright, so with the mod, we added more personnel throughout the ship. There are more Turians, more security. We got that one guy in the back. We got one guy here. We got more people roaming the ship. More people standing attention on the deck. More people relaxing. That, and we got... This is why I love the mod. The ship becomes more alive. See, okay. If I do a full campaign of Mass Effect D&D, I'm gonna make sure a ship is gonna be full of people to have fun with.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Sir.
Fucking right. See, there are more Marines on this.
What the hell's up with Edie?
Just found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
You're more forward than Joker. That is impressive. Anyway, we're gonna go to Grissom Academy, and I'm probably gonna cry again. Anyway, let's go do that. We're taking Garrison Edie for this one. Let's up her defense. Alright, go to Grissom.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I!
Alright, we're going in.
Come and get me!
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Borden, add armor piercing. Welcome to Grissom Academy, everybody.
I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door. Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
Gee fucking.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
Fair.
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Cerberus bastards.
But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her. Get the counter!
Thank you for the hydrate, I need it. I have a full gallon on my side and I'm already going through it so much. Ugh. Allergies. Drying everything. Ugh. Ugh. I feel nasty and I apologize for feeling nasty.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
The Alliance has failed you.
Technical analysis reviewed, student ID something. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock, shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock, both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for Singularity catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in explosion neutralizing both enemies. My bladder's strong, but I understand what you mean. Instructor's log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's no way they could really survive out there without way more training, not without any field expertise at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I would care this much, but I won't anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. I know that level of impulsiveness. I know that level of impulsiveness.
Joker, we're still trying to reach the students. How are you holding up?
Getting paid to fly circles around Cerberus? Yeah, I could do this for a living.
Eviscerator shotgun.
Stay back. I'll...
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
This sounds like Imperial propaganda. Wait. Upgrade to the Maddock. Let's go. Let's go.
I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming. Commander Shepard and an Alliance team are here to rescue us. Stay safe, get to me if you can, or send me a message if you need help.
Eat this!
There's Jack.
Jack.
Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us! Students aren't the trained military force. They need support. Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep him off us!
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
And this is the Jack. See, this version of Jack I love more than, obviously, the angsty teen.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
No problem, Ezra. Thank you for being here, even for a little bit if you were lurking. And also, I know what it's like to work on CAD. Good luck.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium,
Have a good night.
but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Hardest decision? Shit. Okay. Hardest decision in the trilogy. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Hardest decision one at the time when I first played the game? Well, I was a kid, and my first decision on who had to die on Vermeer for Mass Effect 1. For Mass Effect 2... honestly... picking between Jack, Miranda, Tali, Legion at the time when I was a kid as well. But all throughout the trilogy... I think the hardest decision? Absolutely. Just ping me in Tiki Bar, I'll take a look.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we will. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance. So our teacher
honestly...
Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I wonder why she never mentioned it.
Honestly, it's hard to describe what is the most difficult choice I did throughout the trilogy. Decision-wise, hardest decision was probably the genophage missing, because I knew that yes, I would be saving the Krogan, but I would also lose a friend. And if I didn't, I would also lose another friend. No matter what, you would lose.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Tiki Bar's a place that, a Discord that, some friends of ours are connected to. Not mine, so I can't really invite people.
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But...
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Fucking right you will.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
See, this Jack, the healthy Jack, is the one I like the most. So...
how's your aunt?
God, I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
One, make a pile on you. You're back.
Yeah, but I passed biomathematics.
Especially when your kids are involved.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
They are lying.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Your shields mean nothing when I got armor piercing. She learned from the best. And you can't hurt me. Priority, Prangley, Rodriguez. We'll bring the bodies back to genetic testing. Subject is to be retrieved for further testing, possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage will likely to be most successful tactic. Bastards.
We're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Franklin. This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap some Medicel on her. Like hell, you come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
I feel like I missed something.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
No, I agree with you, Fields. Confidence is sexy, and also just... righteous confidence, and Jack has that in spades, I believe. Alright, I got everything. Yeah. Jack's not really my type either, but I do feel more appreciated of her for it, so...
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
I'm so happy. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. We feel too, but like I said during Mass Effect 2, David's story hits home, but but just seeing him okay just makes me really happy and just emotional after everything that went through. Even if it was just for a single minute, it broke me. But it just shows how much I love this game.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
I know. I know. I'm gonna be using an Atlas. It's not BattleTech, but it will do. I headshotted that thing. Wow.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
I'll leave as soon as I pick up my loot. I already saved David. He's okay. I can rest easy and just move on.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
I'll answer that in a moment. Feels. I'll answer that in just a moment.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
No, support. We need more defense.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you want
Anderson.
to sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
If I had to go back in the past 10 years max and have 1 hour to change anything, what would I do? I probably would have cut off from some toxic people who were in my life. I planned on cutting off from them on a day after, stream, be like, hey, after this, I'm done. I'm leaving them. I'm not going to say where, I'm just going to back out of their lives and move on with mine. But they approached me, and, well, we broke off then, and even though that conversation gave me trauma, I wish I did it sooner. So maybe I would have done it like that. use that hour just to leave. And never deal with them ever again. And save me another piece of trouble. That would have been mine. Kaylee Sanders, First Lieutenant, joined Grissom Academy's board of directors after she gave up her military career. When the Cerberus raid on the Academy was thwarted by Commander Shepard, Sanders joined with Alliance engineers working on to recreate the Prothean device found on Mars. Her past work as system technician, specifically studying synthetic intelligence, helped decode some of the computer's feedback systems that could control the weapons energy output. Updated. Some of Grissom Academy's more technically minded students were saved from Cerberus by Commander Shepard. They made up with Sanders for contributing their brainpower to some of the problems she's been tackling. David Archer is another refugee from Grissom Academy working on the device. Despite his youth, Archer's theories on interstellar cross-modulation have won him respect with the project's scientists. Someone who has suffered so much is going to become a hero. That makes me more than happy. 103rd. Biotic students from Grissom Academy have joined the 103rd Marine Division as a support unit. Student focuses their biotics into barriers that shield the Marines and help control the flow on the battlefield. Jack. I don't need to say anything about Jack.
Yes, Commander. Of course.
Alright, well, because of the mod, we have a special little thing to try out.
You see the feeds from Palaven? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
I just got word. Commander, you have an encrypted message from a...
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Oh, got them mixed up, but... Miranda? Meet me on the Citadel. Thank you. From Kaylee. James Vega, hey Commander, I'm trying to work out Marines and get them up to snuff. We'll really need better numbers before we'll have enough security for the entire ship. The crew manifest has all the details. I need your approval before Brask will give you a Thursday. Alliance News Network, new article on Emily Wong. I wish I was special. It's with deep regret that we inform our reader of the death of Emily Wong. She was the reporter from Mass Effect 1 who helped us out. We heard about her as she grew up in Mass Effect 2, but she had been broadcasting via Solcom before the Reapers saw on Earth when the comm buoys fell silent. Emily Wong was a beloved media personality across the Citadel, and her journalism was respected by all quarters. Among the highlights of her career was the unmasking of crime syndicate on Sakara Ward and an expose on overworked traffic controllers. Most recently, she was a news anchor with FCC News before her transfer to Earth. Her family has been notified, and both the ANN and FCC joined them in the morning. Emily Wong took her flyer and faced off against the Reapers to give other people time to escape. She died a hero as well. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Approve. Few non-cruise specialists. Add Jack. That is what I'm talking about. The mod adds Jack as a playable crew member. The CDF.
breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alex.
Let me know when we do.
So, part of Australia is gone. That sucks. I got some friends in Australia. Javik?
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Power grid is in the green.
Commander. Commander.
Javelin missile batteries. Let's go see Javik. But holy crap.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
If I would get sponsored, who would you choose? Oh, that's actually a good one. I honestly don't know. If I could get sponsored? Oh, I'm gonna have to think on that one. Because, well... honestly, I would probably want to get sponsored by Catalyst Games, maybe, who does BattleTech. Probably not gonna ever breathing ever gonna happen. Just a small guy. And also I had some other ideas. Sponsored by FromSoft. The makers of Dark Souls and Armored Core. That would be something. Ooh, music. I wouldn't shell out for regular companies. This wasn't in the mod before. They weren't lounged in here. My man, what are you doing in there? What is this, by the way? I don't know what that is, but I kind of wanted to know ever since I played this game. I don't know what that thing is.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Email from Kaylee Standards. David, you won't get this weapon. This weapon we're building, device breaking piece of which you can take care for my sake. Call from Kaylee to Jack. Be long. Aww. Detail an Earth QEC transmission. Okay, this is just all indoctrinated shit. I'm sorry.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Good to see you again, Shepard.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
You can always paint minis like me, Garrus.
How's it going?
But he's right, a lot of angry orphans out there, and it's never gonna be easy. But you do what you can.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Oh, so we got the Grissom Academy Kodiak here. They don't show that normally, but mod. You know, at one time I was going to ask if I was going to be sponsored by Games Workshop, but not right now, and definitely not how they're acting. Maybe one day when they clean up their act, I would like to get sponsored by them.
I found something.
I realized the moment I did that, that was going to be a very fucking bad idea.
IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary. I found something. IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary.
Reapers are coming for me, so I gotta prep. Deimos defeat defense flotilla. And Alliance first fleet.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
This is new stuff for me. As a Normandy enters orbit over Signora, you receive QEC communique from Alliance Command. Vercingetorix, captain of Serona, has been identified as epicenter of enemy experimentation. Population subject to unspeakable atrocities as the Reapers seek to create new horrors on it. Your orders are to eliminate these experimental Husk variants before it is too late. This end, Alliance Command have transmitted a virus to use in nearby geothermal power station. This will reverse the mass effect fields that stabilize the local supervolcano, encouraging it to erupt, destroying the city and the Reaper forces within it. They're closing the link. Alliance Command, you assemble a team heading down to the surface. Oh, this is choose your decision. As the shuttle swoops past the outskirts of Vercingetorix, I can't pronounce that. The terrifying scale of their experiments is revealed. Huskified humans in a kaleidoscope of new and perverse forms throughout the city, moving in on a natural procession towards a transport, which will ferry them across the galaxy. Though you can see no sign of human life, you steel yourself for what must be done. The super eruption will kill any living survivor unlucky enough to be caught in the blast radius. The shuttle lands and your team sweeps the power station for the enemy, but it's empty. No human nor Reaper presence to be found. Moving quickly, you enter the command center and prepare the virus upload, but a cackling voice over the radio holds me back. The voice claims that they are on the verge of being overrun and are in dire need of evacuation. The plea doesn't appear to be targeting you, but other guerrilla forces nearby. Before risking an answer, you check the signal point of origin. They are in a small town 50 kilometers from your position. If they remain there, they will be overrun or vaporized when the volcano erupts, but if you contact them, you risk exposing your location to the Reapers. What do you do? Oh, this is a tough decision. Rescue or to ignore? It's... You weigh your risks and decided to warn the guerrillas that they need to evacuate. You ordered Joker to take the Normandy to provide assistance, but it's clear that you need time to escape blast radius. You must hold this location, and the Reapers will waste no time seeking you out. Within minutes, security sensors pick up movement, and the station turrets fire on fast-approaching Harvester swarm. Dozens of experimental Husks hunt down on the ground for the source of your transmission. Some crawl through the air ducts, while others tear through one room after another. Their inhuman screeches and wails echo through the facility, each more piercing than the last. You have only moments before they attack. The relentless foes force you to rapidly burn through your thermal clips. You've given the guerrillas enough time. It's time to move. The squad covers you while you uproot the virus before you all fight your way through the nearest exit. As you escape, the ground groans, swelling beneath your feet and knocking you from your stride. It's clear the volcano is moments away from erupting. Cortez arrives with the shuttle at the last minute to extract you. You dive inside and the shuttle races up into orbit just as supervolcano erupts. Sensors reveal that the entire caldera, including Vercingetorix and its Reaper presence, have been obliterated. A pyroclastic flow washes over the land, scorching the vast forests and leaving little but ash in its wake. Any potential celebration is spoiled by the sight of a Reaper troop transport escaping the atmosphere alongside with you. It will ferry thousands of new horrors to the battlefield across again, preventing millions from doing the same. Second Frontier Divorce. Okay, we did let a Reaper force escape, unfortunately. So, good news, bad news. Whoa. The First Fleet. Stationed near Charon Relay when the Reapers invaded the Sol System. By the time Admiral Havoc issued the order, the fleet lost a third of its vessel. Remnants of Deimos' defense flotilla have been located on Martian moon, though few in number, they thirst for paybacks against Reaper destruction. Yeah. Second Frontier Division. Alliance Command. We're not ready to wipe out the Second Frontier Division from the history books after the defeat on Eden Prime on 2183. Few survivors of mankind first contact Geth, predict blah blah blah. Dismembering Federal Structures Serona as a new division against the Reapers that they suffered test casualty. Poor veterans Eden Prime have survived, and numbers are now reinforced by gruesome citizens. and police who have fought at their side to defend their home. Oh, is this supposed to be a small nod to Raccoon City? If it is, that's awesome. Alright. N7 specialists. Yeah. That's awesome.
I found something.
MIT Extraterrestrial Studies Group. Ooh.
Signal confirmed.
Gagarin Station. Jump 0. This was Kaden Alenko's training facility. Oh my god. Alright, time to get the fuck out.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, only thing there was fuel.
Commander, battles were fought here. We might be able to learn something.
I found something.
Battle of Arcturus. 45,000 people.
Signal confirmed.
Honey ham. Oreos. Some chips. If you got some sweets, I say go dig in those sweets. Have at them.
I found something.
If you're into Twinkies, I say go for a Twinkie, but also some Bugles maybe, tortilla chips, graham crackers. Or just make yourself a sim. Planet of extreme cold and toxic gas, a lifeless world gazing but out over the frozen landscape, you're reminded of a fragility of life. Only your hard suit prevents safer measures. Stand on the impact staff carved by extraterrestrial probe. The design is unknown to you, familiar and unearthing all at once. Step across it. You scan the probe. Music, videos, vocalization, even genetic materials. Trove information, like the golden records carried by ancient Voyager probes, etched to the hull. This probe was sent by now extinct DC 1938 aliens, the legacy of their civilization. Such an artifact should pass into the hands of the Council for Preservation, yet you know how advanced these aliens were. Private corporations would use technology for the war effort. Give it to the Council, or give it to the corporate. Give it to fuck the Council. Fuck the Council. Fuck the Council.
Signal confirmed.
That is a bright as hell star. The MSV Kent. Crystalline components. Interesting. Meet with diplomats. Oh, wait, no, that's the main mission. Beckenstein, the negotiation. The negotiation is not going well. The colonial politicians are telling their fearful public that they will not make Beckenstein a target for the Reapers, and given their proximity to Citadel, they are less reliant on the Alliance security. They finally agreed to turning some industry towards arms if Alliance helps them hide the fact that Udina's negotiating team says you can either try again to persuade them that the Reapers will eventually come to Beck or agree in terms of hide Beckenstein support from the public. Beckenstein's negotiation. Colonial leadership concedes that a Reaper attack is a possibility, however, does not solve their short-term problem with public opinion. Instead, they offer its gesture token force colonial guardsmen. They won't give industrial support unless the Alliance absolutely guarantees the security of the colony. No way the Alliance can make sense. I'm gonna lie. Successful negotiation, Beckenstein. I don't like Beckenstein anyway, full of snobs and criminals.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Hospital first.
Yes, I know your stock of modified men.
I found this Medigel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial. Thank you.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Thane.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years.
Very true, Feels.
Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Kind of weird how you say it like that if you think on it. We'll keep up on the internet. I don't know. Am I the only one who thinks that? Dr. Michelle?
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology. But with a few alterations, they should work for the...
No, I'm just saying, just think about it. Like, when the extranet is basically the internet of Mass Effect, but on a galactic scale, and be like, here, we'll contact each other through the internet.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes.
Just how it sounds.
Unless we get those prototypes back, this project...
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
That Marine needs a new leg.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Asshole.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
See, this is the part of Williams I do like. She is very human in many right aspects. She's also a flawed human in many aspects, but she learns. Well, she is, you know, I get it. People will want her to die more often than not. I get that, but I do always believe there is a level of redemption arc available for people.
Arriving at docking bay D24.
And I do believe it can be warranted.
Shepard, over here.
Miranda Lawson.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need to put on armor.
I know, and I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
I was in a drop, though. Can't get the girls down on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
He's a good father. He's gonna die.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkar.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Hey, Miranda.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
Yes?
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Oh, plenty.
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Have at it.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question.
No, do it. I full support and
Someone will
confidence
give
by
me a
all
tip on
means. But if
Ariana.
you ultimately don't feel comfortable, I understand. But just know that you have full support if you feel like it.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Now time for some lore building.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Painfully bad, but really good. Nicely done.
Emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here early.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Alright. An Eclipse Smirk. Wow, okay, the diversification mod adds a lot in. Batarian, refugees. But anyway, this is the part I like, because these two characters right here.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
No.
Hang on.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian
They're, like, these two characters, I just enjoy their storyline every time I walk by. Okay. Like, remember the old lady with Alzheimer's with the Asari up by the embassies? There's that story. Then there's the Turian and the Asari couple talking. But these two I enjoy the most because they are humans and Batarians who are supposed to be enemies, but we have one guy who's talking about his home, Lyon, which I believe is a French part of, France. So let me.
Now arriving at docking bay D. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Lyon is on Earth. It's a beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Do you humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
It's a weird bug that I'm supposed to actually hear it, like the more of it, if I just simply walk away from him, but you walk away like 10-20 feet, then you go back and they start talking about it.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
I guess it's bugged where you have to move out, but anyway. Here's more.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop! Just stop!
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
So
Now arriving at 1 moment, please.
we have the guy from Leon who was fishing on a lake when the Reapers attack, and we have this Batarian who doesn't want to talk about it.
E24. Emergency civilian housing.
And he gets annoyed at the guy.
I wasn't on Karshan when the Reapers came. I was above it.
A ship?
Weather satellite. I'm getting weird readings. I'm network admin, so I went up to check the hardware. I'm unscrewing the panel when the radio goes quiet. Then I noticed these red dots on Karshan. Thought I'd just stared in the sun. Then I saw the smoke. Reaper ships.
Bastards.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
If I could be with Commander Shepard for an hour, what would I want to talk about?
Now arriving at docking bay D. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
I don't know what I would talk about with Shepard. I wouldn't want to gush about him. But I guess we could just compare things about what we... I don't know. Guy talk, I guess. Talk about what we like, any interests, and just relax and just enjoy a nice talk. But this is the last conversation.
What will you do when they let us out of here?
Look for my wife. She was visiting family on Omega.
I hope you find her.
Yeah. Thanks. So, what are you going to do?
Get drunk, sign up with the Alliance, ask them for the biggest gun I can carry.
Nail a few Reapers for me.
Right between the eyes, my friend.
And that's the end of their little story. Human and Batarian. By all rights, they should hate each other because of their history, but... he made a friend. And there's been talk about people like this story for years that, like, with the good ending, that these two became friends and, well, worked together to rebuild a lot of things. It really is, like...
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Batarian State Arms.
The pillars of strength that hold
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts,
Female Batarians. You never really see them. This mod gives you female Batarians.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Kelly?
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just have...
Come here.
God, I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Yay! See, okay, I got my fish back. I got my fish back! Fish. 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 So, I told her to change her identity. There's an important reason for that. A very important reason.
So let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Why is there a Shepard VI? Oh wait, I remember.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest...
They're done.
Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go. We just got a report that another ship...
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
How many on board?
Oh, yeah.
30 or
The one
40
based on that war hero?
That's all.
We locked it
They
after
said
some
the
kid
fight
spilled
was
soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but
find
we've
some
only got
room
the
for
demo
it.
version working.
This is going to be home for a while.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Mood.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Yeesh.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
I agree.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7% is better than nothing.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy.
Okay, cool.
Got any pets? You look like a Baron person.
I have a hamster.
Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Well, thank you.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Well...
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Well... Well... Thank you, Feels.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment.
Let's go to the embassies real quick, because there's still things we have to do there. The embassy. Alright.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof.
I can't take your word on this. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
I mean, that is a good question. That is what the weapon they're working on is trying to do.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can. Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is
same term once
yes,
used by disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Well, they are meant to be an extinction, killing race.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone for a long while.
And that's the end of this story. This is the Asari, her mother-in-law, who is dealing with Alzheimer's. For the Asari, the idea behind Alzheimer's for age is anathema to them, so it's difficult, since they can vividly remember things. And they live for so long, well... Jodum Bao.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and
Dumbao.
Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto.
Kasumi.
I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Hey, Kasumi. I know you're here.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Good to see you again, Kasumi. Even though you were invisible. NR Embassy tracking. Give me access. Partner benefits increase. Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of the galactic threat and massive funding required to salary and pay you. Salary mandate for all personnel with partners. Require cuts to tax incentives and post-war comic stimulus. Authorize.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers
CDF.
from the NR embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Saving. I save a lot because I know I'm gonna mess something up.
In the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Yes, his squad did return.
Ilium is under attack.
I could,
All the
but they
Asari
ignored me,
colonies across the
refused to
galaxy
even look me in the eye. Why would
force appears to
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Elune is sending a lot of data.
Ballone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Halun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olune's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
It's not wrong. But also, yeah, Hanar having a mistress.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian house.
Bao, Olune's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Excuse me.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical...
Disgraced.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Oh yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
So Kasumi had a thing for Jacob because he would do crunches shirtless.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to... Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. If it's possible... My son Bilal is alive?
Asari intelligence.
An armored Drell?
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard.
Wait, what is what?
The Protheans
That is a
eventually
Hanar.
became the Collectors, and the Collectors serve the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
No. I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not
You
matter.
big, stupid
When
jellyfish.
the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Asumi Goto. We got a Spectre unit. And Hanar and Droll forces. We saved the Hanar homeworld.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Well, people call Hanar jellyfish because they look like, well, jellyfish. That's it, but it's the you big stupid jellyfish is actually a meme because of how dramatic it is.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
See, and the reason why I go to these random NPC interacts, because they can do something. If I go back to the Spectre terminal, there I can give them reasons to have a warrant to arrest the guy.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
That's awkward.
Damn it, morale is pitiful.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough.
Dude, that's an awesome renegade.
Cheers.
That is an awesome renegade. That's a justifiable renegade.
I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
Wait. I must do it. The Shepherd Shuffle. The Shepherd Shuffle. I regret nothing.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Yep.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that.
Nope.
Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Alright, so we gotta also get the mercs on our side. I gotta head up to the... I gotta head up to the embassies anyway, so we're gonna go there first. But holy fuck.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. If it's possible that my son will...
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Yeah, I will agree, the soundtrack is really decent.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Yeah, the leader of Eclipse, Inasari, she's crazy. She cuckoo bananas. Like really cuckoo bananas crazy. I'm like seriously, she's almost as bad as Morinth, Samara's daughter, who was an Ardak Yakshi.
The same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical...
Welcome, Commander.
I want to head back to Purgatory real quick, because I want to talk to some people.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Palaven. I'm sorry.
That sucks. That really does suck.
Didn't think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we... wouldn't have made it. No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
Do you guys have a tab? We're the dancers. I want dancers.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not that Beanie's wall.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ass licking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
Alright, let's go to the Presidium Commons.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Do some shopping.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
the military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who is that?
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Yeah, that's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers.
Elkos Combine.
Cerberus armor.
If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches. Welcome to Kanala
Services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war.
Oh my god.
Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our homeworld, and now
The Volus have lost their homeworld already. Holy crap.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating
Koi fish.
is possible even during times
We
of crisis.
appreciate
your visit.
Bar Levon?
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Bar Levon.
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time. Don't count on the Batarians.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
That you're having an affair with an Asari. You are bad for having an affair with him, but you should have talked to him before.
The military gear will lose millions. Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven? That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to be...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, we could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
What?
organized invasion plan.
We'll make a fortune.
Somebody's making money off people's The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
There's a lot of craziness going on in this place.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Yeah, so... So originally the Blood Pack was led by Krogan, but he's dead. Now the Blood Pack is led by Vorcha. Ironic, isn't it? Liara.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
I'll do that now. And then there's a gentleman I haven't seen since Mass Effect 1. I would like to speak to him.
Welcome to Kanala. We appreciate your visit.
For some reason I can't talk to Barlavan. See if I can reload in. There we go.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavan, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Krogan DMZ,
You
alright.
decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Yeesh.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family.
We will.
Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Yeah.
These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Buying all the mods.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
Oh.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Well, you see...
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm the best wingman on the Citadel.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on Citadel. The rate seems disproportionate.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Ooh.
Good hunting.
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Wow, that's great. I just hope
This is the lady who was on Tachanka with the Krogan poet.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't. Well, I just.
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and. I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just,
This guy's a Karen.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
AM Trading Limited.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The blood will be imperiled if we do not act soon.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Damn, she was cuckoo bananas and still trying to threaten me. Fuck that. He's not worth it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of the island. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Leo is on Earth. A beautiful city.
Shippeace has requested a war site of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
What about the food we were promised? Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Yeah? Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns...
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Fair.
Yeah. He mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
Yeah.
invasion plan.
That's weird. Very weird.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now
So I
arriving
thought
at
about
Port
talking to
Level,
Commander
Purgatory.
Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell.
Poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal.
Seriously, look me up here. I had a few 1 a.m., but I need
like you.
Listen, Mel.
And then I want to see dancers, and not just rock and roll work.
Mel,
Like, take the raunchiest thing you can.
listen. The guy's kind of weirded out by you being here.
I think the guy I'm looking for is on the Presidium.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Also, it's good to see General Araka again. Last time we saw him was in Korra's Den when he was drinking about Shiara.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you've grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Backpedaling. I knew it.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's Den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Alright, time to talk to a black market dealer. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
So, you're making money off this war.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Outside of that, I got it. You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
So, what gets me access to your...
Credits don't talk with me. Whatever happens, so I'm getting a jump. So I'm getting a jump. Credits don't... Outside of that...
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication,
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec...
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate the...
I don't remember how to deal with that. Let me double check. I'm actually doing, because this one always confused me, this specific.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I'm not going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
No, that's just them coping with the war. It's the bottom feeders that are getting to me. Profiteering on the lives the war is destroying. It's sick.
It's just business as usual as far as they're concerned. And for some, it's even more business than usual.
I hate that they're getting away with this. And we just sit here doing nothing while people on Palaven are dying.
We could leave, quit CSEC, go to Palaven to help with the war effort, find your family.
You, spirits, you do that?
We're partners, aren't we? Of course I would.
Hey, let's see.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before we started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Why are the guys weirded out? Do they think I'm gonna want guys dancing? Because I'm fine with Asari.
No, they're...
This one act I caught on Ilium, she starts out dressed as a commando, but by the end... Well, I never looked at a shotgun the same way again.
No, it's because you're a woman.
What the hell?
Wow. I'm not touching that. Not touching that. Going back to the embassies. Alright, I'm going back to the embassies and then I'm fucking traveling.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Checking the Spectre terminal real quick to see if I can requisition things. Then I do know I gotta go someplace specific. And we kicked that guy's ass. Yeah. Alright, let's head back to my ship, take a look at my fiche. And I think I'll call it from there. We'll see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Because I know there's shit I have to do back on traveling throughout the galaxy.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon. I should.
I know.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven from the war. I want you and the girls to go.
What?
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay. I'll see if I can get along.
I'll send a message for Neri's birthday.
I thought you were supposed to avoid sending messages.
It's a stupid rule anyway.
That's sweet. Lots been going on?
You've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. It's time. Teams. Protein device. Asumi Goto. Don't need to say much on her crystalline components. certain secrets of DC technology will be more effective. A. MIT Study Group. Massachusetts Institute of Technology. The Institute. Fifth Fleet. A pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weapon targeting VIs and sell them to the Alliance just above cost. Nice. Alliance Irregulars. Balance. Recently saved from Batarian terrorists who attempted to launch a Javelin missile from Franklin Planetary Defense. Volunteers from Planet Watson have formed long lines to sign up for active service. Beckenside Colonial Guard is more of a police force than a military. Being close to the Citadel, the security of the colony is less of a concern than Traverse Colony. Though it has been poorly funded, units are being brought up to standard by Marine veterans. Blood Pact. Terminus Fleet, assortment of mercenary vessels, pirate ship bound together by a little more than common geography and fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to function as one under the leadership of criminal warlord Arya T'Loak. Blood Pact mercenaries have been compared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. Its recruits, Rogan and Vorcha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. On the rare occasion that brute force is insufficient, Blood Pact is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction normally banned in Citadel space. Eclipse specializes in smart security solutions, developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, and electronic warfare. These mercs are supported by a sizable army of combat mechs and rely heavily on tech for support in combat. The Hanar Draw Forces. Metagel formulated especially for Hanar has been distributed to Hanar civilians and fleet captain. Spectre Unit. The Kent. Beckenside Industrial to support. Hell yeah. My feet, fish. Yay. Alright.
Dr. Tassoni found you.
Weapon damage or shield? Weapon damage. Power damage.
Full information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Always we could. Okay.
Perhaps we can talk later.
That's fine. All right. We're gonna go travel for a bit. Inside the Krogan DNC. We're going to the Krogan DMC and then getting the fuck out of here. We'll go to Nith first. Nothing.
I found something.
This better be the team I'm looking for. Shadow Broker Wet Squad.
Commander, battle's
Signal
fought here.
confirmed.
We might be able to learn something.
Alright. Weapon upgrade kit, cool. Arshan, the Batarian homeworld. The Batarian homeworld has been wiped out.
I found something.
Now we're just doing this final stuff. Okay, Vular, then Indris and Harsa.
Signal confirmed.
Black market artifact.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Governor Grothan Paznitz.
Evasion successful.
Too close for comfort, I'm getting the hell out of here.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety.
Yay.
And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Welcome to Kanala
Thank you for shopping
Exports.
at Kanala Export. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
The Rieger Carbine.
Thank you. Come again.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Bum 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 bum. Panic, I have something for you.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Oh, these are nice. Yeah, real nice. Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at
Welcome to Agor
Remember,
Munitions
all
Prices.
purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
We got the Blue Suns. Tap, tap, tap.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Benning, Syria. Aria on no.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
We're going to Purgatory.
Now
Can't
arriving
believe
at
you did
ward
that.
level.
They were
Purgatory.
refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did
I'm a woman. Holy crap, I'm a woman. Where did these kids come from?
Listen,
Were they cloaked? Are they infiltrator kids? Could there be more of them hiding?
nobody is denying you're a great soldier.
What is this, my damn eulogy? Shut up and buy me a drink.
You guys came here to, you know, be guys, and they don't think they can do that with you here.
Why not? Wait, are you guys gonna get bare ass? Do you need me to get bare ass?
What? No! God, no.
She's not getting the idea, but also, what the hell, man?
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I...
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Are the Blood Pack falling in...
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Voss cooperating?
Getting General Oraka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
How do you plan on taking Omega?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
All right. Well, we have forces ready to take to actually capture Omega.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
I head over to docking holds because I have something for one of the Batarians. Yes.
Now arriving at docking bay E-24.
And Cortez is here.
Civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you for the requisite?
I recovered your pillars of...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
They're yours. Waiting in Bay D-24.
Batarian fleet.
Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you. I just need a few moments to myself.
And this wall gets bigger. We're done. Let's head back to our ship.
Commander, one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Thank you. And some old friends. Good. Wet team from Liara. Rogue fighter pilots. Some Alliance personnel heeding the call, and these luckless men and women have since been driven out of the colonies by invading Reapers. Cortez, a few highly skilled fighter pilots agree to fly. Yeah. Governor Blue Suns. Shadow Broker Wet Squad. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here. It's 2 in the morning and I need to give myself some rest. Thank you so much everybody who's been here. If you've been lurking, been here for the entirety of it, or just even pop in and out. Tomorrow I will be continuing on with more Mass Effect 3. We're gonna be doing more exploring the galaxy, and then we're gonna maybe do some of the DLCs, Leviathan and Omega. We'll see. This game's gonna be a hell of a lot longer than the other ones. But apart from that, you all have yourself a good night, okay? Take care.